Sun is up, we're already plowing. Sun is bright, you hear the cows sing. Birds are chirping, combine harvesting. Come on everyone, let's see this titch bomb grow. Titch and ho, Titch and ho, to her show. Titch and ho, Titch and ho, you all know. Switch and go to her show. Titch and ho. Harvest and grow, so we can reap just what we sow. From the soil to the seed, she'll tell you a story. From the soil to the seed, she'll tell you a story.
Welcome back to Mass Effect 3, and we are about to leave the Citadel, which we landed on yesterday, but there wasn't really anything for us to do there at the moment that I noticed. So now we're going to go back to Perseus Veil. We're going to shut down the Geth server first. Yesterday we got the ship, found our friend Legion, and today Tali's definitely coming. Anything to do with it is also quite good, but I quite like the dialogue between her and Garrus and Tali at the moment, so I'll take both of them. But Tali's definitely brilliant, but also Edie's very good as well if you're going up against other AIs, so I think we should be all good. Yeah, because I went in and did some tweaking, making sure that they're all up to level 5, which is as high as they can go on this playthrough. I think when you play a Save Game Plus, you can get them up to level 10.
As we feared, Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
Yeah.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Oh yeah.
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
And Edie is actually that AI, actually, the Cerberus took out. He thought he
I have
destroyed.
your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Oh, yes, it is.
I guess it just did.
Legion is a fan shepherd, I would say. The storyline always skirts around that sort of thing. It's funny. There's a discussion with you when he's asking Legion why he's wearing his discarded N7 armour. Legion almost looks embarrassed. It's so funny. And he's been here already, as you can see. It is.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Yeah, that's a big VR pod, isn't it?
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Remain still and he's standing
Shepard
looking
Commander,
around.
access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Stop moving your eyes.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
It is familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar.
Exactly.
Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
Still got his N7 on.
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs,
He's
sensor
right there.
records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Right, okay, here we go.
Establishing connection to access point.
We get this big gun.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive
I
infection.
just... shoot the hell out of it. His gun is cool. I have no shields in here, as you can see, but I don't think I get fried or anything. Well, not that I remember.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Yeah, yeah.
I wondered what the gun was for.
Well, you just used it, so I kind of should know. Right, so you look for a weak point, which is usually this bright orange stuff here. Shoot it to sausages. And then there we go. It comes back up to fill up itself. I just stick to me. I think we come back eventually, to be honest with you.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
So this is basically infected. Get that out. I have to get through here as well. Find the weak point. Fire or figure on it just. I don't think it matters which way you go. I think kind of end up, see that just ends up going around in a circle. Fine. I'm going to get close to doing this stuff. Okay. It's about fun, really.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Yeah.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Oh, yeah.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
There's the note there. That's a big thing over there. This is where it gets interesting because
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
right. I think I hit this. Yeah. Cleared that one off. Cleared that one off.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I find it annoying in some ways though that I can't get an unmasked warrior. Right, So, do I want to go up that way or do I want to go a different way? I don't know if I get more memory when I go up this way. I think this then goes round in the circle and completes this. Right, okay. Alright, this is down on the road, I think. See if I can find the weak
You must
point.
disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Oh no. So that goes back. Clean that off. Take that cleaned off properly. Okay, you get it?
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepherds.
I am.
working
Thank
on
you.
shutting
Thank
down
you,
the
Porter.
server,
I was
Admiral
muted.
Ron.
Sorry.
I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something
How you
is
doing,
amiss.
It's indeed.
Fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Yeah, not too bad.
Legion,
Not
give
too
me an
bad.
update.
One node remains.
Trying to get as much
What's
of
wrong?
this done before I
Infection
go back to
programs
work
are
next week.
increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Okay. Where am I aiming for then? There. Did you ever play this, Porter? It's one of my all-time favorite RPGs series. Right, so I need to look for maybe you? Oh, not too far away. Yeah. Hold on. I'll do that. Maybe it'll slow down this one. Yeah. No, yeah, it's on my list of... yeah. Cool. I think it was on Games Pass at one point. I'm not sure if it still is,
We
but
require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
I did see it on Games Pass at one point. Right. I don't know if it's that.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I know, I'm looking for the vulnerable points. So. That one? Can I go over there? I think I can. Hold on. We go this way. Maybe this one. The one there. Yeah. Take that one first. And then I should be able to take this one out, maybe? That what? Good. Now let me just take some more of it. Going back to yeah, okay. That one done. And this one, I think it must be this one.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I know, but I'm trying to hit stuff and yeah, everything like becoming a bit more complex.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I'm trying. I thought I had the right one, and then you tell me I got the wrong one, and now I'm out of juice. Hold on. Give it a second.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them.
I said step away from the gap.
This is insane. We need the gas. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Interesting. So there was quite a few Koreans.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, this is going to take me around in a circle, isn't it? I need to figure out where I'm going next. Where am I going next? I'm supposed to go this way anyways. Just a normal sort of node, so to speak. The Legendary Edition is really good because it has pretty much all the DLCs apart from one.
We
So
cannot
it's good at
establish a
times.
connection without access to this data cluster.
Right, where is the weak point? That one? This way? That one? But I need that bit. This one.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yeah, I know, but where is it? Hit that one. That one. Here, maybe? It's quite far away. Maybe it's that one. Alright. Where is you? Is you up there, that maybe? Ah.
Shadow Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I thought I did, but clearly not that one. Maybe that one. Maybe I have to target where I'm on. I get it now. There. Oh.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the
Not that
infection.
one there.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I don't want to see that one. That's too far. That one's there. That one's done. That one's done. Can I reach that one? Yes. Okay, let's reach that one.
creators declared martial law.
The rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Good. Status is dead. Killed him.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Am I gonna...
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Right.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Here we go.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen's sausage.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
There'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
It's the right thing to do. Alright, let's see what we've got. Geth added in, so we've got some Geth Prime platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs than other platforms and operate as mobile networking hubs. The combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating and directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power for other Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are heavily shielded and well armed. We got some more Geth. Right. We might just go do some rounds again to see if he's got anything to say.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Nice. Let's see what Tali says.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Nothing new there.
Sure.
What about what you say?
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Okay. Nothing new there.
I'll let you get back to work.
So they're not going to
Thank
change
you, Commander.
Right. think it's raining as much as it was yesterday with the
Commander,
storm.
you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Okay, let me go up to my captain's cabin first and see if I've got any mail first. And then I'll pick her up when I do my rounds. Looks like we do. I'm Lee Riley, Commander. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Cylon. The Reaper seem intent on taking it down, not on my watch. We will hold the line, Captain Lee. Status update 314. What is that? Valid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in server, blah blah blah. Remain stationed on Rannoch. Crater forces prevent transfer of prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Crater Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies awaiting conflict status update. So they're waiting to see if they all stop fighting one another so that they can help. Alright, let's start at the bottom and work my way up as usual. Where is he? Might need to nip to the loo in a minute. Bit of coffee in the morning. Coffee in my mug?
Okay,
Yeah.
Shepard?
Coffee in my mug. It's not saying anything new. Right, where's James? He's not there. Right, where is James? So I need to go there. He's in the main barracks. So he's in the mess hall with Javik. It'll be interesting to hear what that conversation is there. See if we've got... Not going to get any good news over here, I know that much. Silent at the moment.
Commander.
Okay, nothing new there.
Commander. Shepard.
And Javik's upstairs. And Ashley's up here as well. Nobody here. I think they said it was in the mess hall. I'll go speak to Ashley first. I've been here, but I don't think anybody's speaking in here anymore. All dialogue finished. Where is Ashley? I thought she was here. Starboard. Observation. Is that not where I am? Oh, she's there.
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Yep. Now, where is he?
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care.
You're 50,000 years old.
Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Maybe later.
See if Liana's got anything to say, or the doc. Doc doesn't usually, to be fair. Occasionally say something, but hardly go in
I had
anywhere.
hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Hello again.
Okay. We just got to listen to the conversation. I don't know if I ever hear the doc having one. I really hardly go in here because
No crew health issues to report.
she hardly ever says anything. That's probably the most she's said in a while. Right, Joker and Edie then. And then I'll go and see if we need to scan anywhere. Or if any more areas have opened up for us to scan even. That would be nice.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Right. Right, so we're not going to destroy the Reaper base just yet. I'm going to go and see. I need to just take a quick. Ooh, we're still going to finish this one off, don't we? Right. Wait a minute, guys. Remember to unmute. There we go. Just like that, we're back. Right, okay, where were we going? So 50%. Still not. So you're 66. We'll head to Phoenix. I think we. But the other one's 100%, so that's good. I was thinking we might have actually uncovered the actual I haven't. Just keep going. Run away, run away.
Reapers eluded.
Didn't find it at all, did we? Sad. Alright. And this one. Pretty sure we did cover it. So it's just the other one we've got to get next time.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right, so these are all going to be 100%. Head Nebula doesn't really have anything yet. Neither do you. You've got fuel, we're going to head there in a second. We've still not found anything worth taking back to the Citadel, so we probably just move straight back to Rannoch. I don't think there's any other side quests. Right, we have to do, I'll have a quick look at it. Right. Yeah, not found them yet. And that place I've not found yet. I think that's going to come up quite soon though. So we're going to do the Rannoch, priority Rannoch then. I think that's the next thing. And only other thing we could do, this one's quite pain in the bum. Let me just grab something a second. I think it's just behind me. Right, are you ready? Let's go. We are going to go and destroy the Reaper base, hopefully. All going well. Right, Tali's definitely coming. Big Garrus again. He's got quite a cool gun. Nothing to change. Wait a minute, where's my weapons loadout? What has it disappeared to? Weird. Cleared it off for some reason or other. What was the other one I had on the other day there? Where did I get the javelin from? Look how heavy that is. Mantis was another one. It is lighter. Accuracy is better, damage is way higher. Okay, we'll go with you then. Are you... Yeah, it's a single shot one. By usual. Not as good as the Widow, but it's not bad. Claymore. It's my favourite there. Yeah. Now. Apparently this one's better for... Yeah. Right, so you're okay. You've got the arc pistol and... Tali. I want... must have been because I was in the server that took all my weapons from me. And you're good to go as well. That particle rifle. It was supposed to be weapons that did not rely on intact protein particles. It's a stripped-down, powerful assault rifle, modified to fire without thermal clips or specialized ammunition. Alliance scientists agree that it appears to share some principles with the Collectical's particle beam, although this gun requires a temporary cooldown period if it overheats. An amalgamation of two different eras of technology, the particle rifle is still a deadly efficient weapon. I've never used it, but Garrus, he runs Railway at 6. Right, put them somewhere maybe. Stuck them in there. 5. Garrus going to stick an overload. Tali's not got enough points to do anything with at the moment. We're good to go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Yep. What was that I hit?
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Gareth, you're gonna get in my way. Yeah. Anybody there? Yeah, you're shooting something.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Alright, okay, so I gotta climb. No, that's Tali. That's Tali. Right. No, that's Gareth. It's up there. I thought that was more. Alright, I need to make sure I take a good look around places as well when I'm up this way. Whoa, where did he come from? Nasty. Let's have a look around here before we head up. Get up. Not seen none in there anyway. Okay, Tali. See if I can go down this ladder. Just want to have a look around first. See. Alright, can't get there anyway, so it's all good. Now ear beeps. Go on the way. Okay. Maybe more. There we are. Okay, Garrus is ripping your clothes. Right, got you. Oh.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Where is she? Tali likes to rush. I want to take out wherever this one is. Where is it? Fine, let's go.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn, it'd take hours to fight this. We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it up. More Geth dropping in.
Yeah. Some hiding places on there. Oh, good, difficult. Really. Then.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Try and get them with it. Sniper rifle, I can get around that way a bit more. Right, anything I've missed around here? Yes. Okay. I think he's going to blast you. I was too quick in pulling it trigger. Yeah. Up, put your head up.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
No, Garrus is taking them out, and I never got to
We'll
use
get
my
this.
sniper rifle.
What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never
Nice
thought I'd
try.
hear you say that.
Tali and Legion became friends, I think. Which is why she wanted them to negotiate rather than go to war. There we go. Guess plasma shotgun, but I won't use it just now. Okay, let's do a quick save.
Admiral Gouge warships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Right, Gareth, you just get in front of me, dear. Thank you very much. Is that all of them? Well, let's see if there's anything over this way before I head over that. This is not. Have a look around here. Oh, the wind's getting up again. Shut the windy in a bit. Wind's getting up. I need to shut the windy window. If we don't. I think I do have to come here and fight anyway, but I want to just check that I've got everything. Get that override switch. There's nothing lying around here that I need. And save, of course.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. That's what it says, survive. Not a good place to be. Right. They only come on one side. Right, let me do something that I never remember to do. I know, I'm just gonna go and grab me some ammo. Hit the save button again. Because there's gonna be a bit more fighting in a minute. Console is around it.
Back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
And of course they're using the elevator. Shields are quite. It takes a lot of bullets, I tell ya. By keeping him out, it takes everybody else.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Right, have we got everybody, guys? Can we go?
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Let's go.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
You nearly did, you sausage. You got yourself killed. For what? I couldn't get into cover quick enough. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Right, okay, let's do this again, shall we?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Right, get into cover this time, will you? Right, this time we've got her. Should be another one, right? Yeah, okay. What's that one? What's be gone that sat there as well now? Right, we got them all, guys.
Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making.
It's another one of
See it
these.
finally end.
We'll get it done.
Not sure we needed the second one, but let's have a quick look around. 4 ahead of it. CF. There you go. Yes, Spitfire. It's another one of these though, so it's fine. I'll drop it. So we had 3. I managed to do it just for 1.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Seriously? And of course I just stood on the platform like a muppet. To be fair, it didn't give me the option to actually go anywhere.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Damn it! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
What is it?
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
What do we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
We'd have to pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander.
I hate this
Good
bit.
luck.
This is quite hard.
Acknowledge. Shepard to fleet.
I
I'll
never
take the
like
beach
this.
line. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Give me a minute, people.
Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. We can't take much more punishment.
You know how long it takes to do this? To survive, the other way, go the other way. Move, 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 move. Move. Oh, goodness. Move! Ow! And you gotta start the whole thing again. Back and forth. And I'm on easy. You try doing this. Nice. What? We messed up. We went too far to the side. Try not to get turned around this time, right? And if you get too dead, you have to start right from the beginning. Right above me. Wait, I'm stuck. What's happening? That was it. Something used called 3D pushing. That has been part of.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination.
Sorry. Just take this screenshot, yeah.
Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Salai.
I know, Tali. Not we know. I know. It's always big secret.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
It's kind of sad. But nice sad. Now, if you've romanced Tali at this point,
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Nope.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
if you romance that,
Right
Tali,
now, I have this.
at that point, you will actually get to see her face. But you can go to YouTube and watch the Romance with Tali's timeline, and you'll see that. And there's a lot of fan art as well. You can see her
Commander
bonus
Shepard,
shows.
I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh. So, right. Bada bing, bada boom. Just check something here. Right. Admiral Chorus, get fired. It's interesting. There's so many things you've had to have done leading up to that point on the Rannoch, the priority one, that last bit for everything to work out as well as it does. Otherwise, it might all go skedaddly. Right. Let's go a bit of scanning, but let's have a quick word with, what's his face first up? Because he's here.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Just catching
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
I think that's it, really. It's just...
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Just for an update.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
And you never gave me a
Nothing
promotion.
more, sir.
I'm still only commander.
Hack it out.
After all these years. Okay, there was that Batarian thing that probably got me near enough jail for a bit. But hey, let's have a look at this. So everybody here's away. So we got the Geth. Look at the total military strength. We're getting up there. We're not quite at the maximum yet, but we're not far off. So until recently, the Geth expected nothing but violence from organics and designed themselves accordingly. All Geth platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. Geth also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware, to support to keep losses of network platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps the best equipped infantry in the galaxy. And of course we got the fleet Hostile forces unbound by the Treaty of Farexon. You did mention that one before and I forgot. The synthetic intelligence built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Turians. Software running these ships is the Geth themselves highly advanced. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made the fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. And then of course we've got Quarium. So we got the civilian fleet which we managed to save. Rewriting Geth heretics as well. And then we got the heavy fleet as well. The patrol fleet sacrificed several of its ships to take the brunt of the Geth attack, and the heavy fleet, buying the heavy fleet time to repair its frigates and launch a successful counter-attack. And we've got the Quarian patrol fleet. So there we go. They're all good numbers. So they are. Tali's no longer here, the Admiral's no longer here, and of course sadly Legion sacrificed himself. So if we come out here...
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher mod helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat him.
No giant thresher mod to help there. We're going to speak to these guys. We're going to go and do a bit of scanning, and then we're going to head back to the Citadel and speak to the Councillor.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion.
Yeah.
Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to... him.
Yeah, we will.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah. Let's go and check on the fish and...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Unread our mail. It's far more private, my terminal up in my cabin, I think, than what it is down there. Although, it's not service ship anymore, it is, of course. Alliance, so you know. But I got into the habit of coming up here most of the time to read my mail when I was on ME2. Right, okay, let's talk Quarian War. Diana Allers, it may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid, Diana? Yes, you can. But, so Admiral Ryan, Commander, with the assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Tali's order for me. Keela Salai, Admiral Rannoch. Tali, Shepard, just want to let you know that I'm going to be joining Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyway, please drop by when you have a minute. Ashley Williams, Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you're having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out, word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just the two of us. Find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use the downtime. The nav points incoming if you'd like to join me, Ashley. Well, we're going to head back to the Citadel shortly, but let's quickly save and invite Allers.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Yeah, Batarian.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Right, okay. Codex updated, desperate measures, eh? What's that about? Let's have a look. I mean, you could tell how much of the codex I do not read. Which is practically most of it. And there's a secondary codex as well, just to, you know, keep things all going. I wonder if that was a secondary. The Reaper War. Yeah. You could spend ages reading all about, but I think I read it the first time I played it through. There we go. Tells you about, and of course if you...
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. The second species to join the Citadel,
and then you've got some
Solarians,
units out, which is quite good, which is a bit more accessible, I think, than just anything else. But yeah.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans...
Except we've got a Prothean now on board. I wonder if... Yeah.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer. Admiral David Edward Anderson is a career military officer in the system. Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams is a career military officer with the systems. Dr. Liara Tassoni is an Asari information broker with a background in scientific research. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information. Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat. Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, Dr. Morden Solis is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson, Dr. Karen Chakwas is a trauma surgeon and a major in the Alliance Navy. She served on the SSV Normandy under both Captain Anderson and Commander Shepard,
commander, right?
and was aboard the ship when it was destroyed by the Collectors.
I mean, she's higher rank than what he is. Right, I don't know where that bit went, so, you know. Right, okay. We are going to quickly save again. Do the rounds and then head to the Citadel. As always, we start at the bottom. One day I'll start at the top and work down. Although, to be fair, I've already spoken to Joker and Edie.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Okay, that's that. Should see what else I can buy.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
I'm sure you are. Right, let me have a quick. So we also picked up Geth plasma shotgun. I'm gonna upgrade this. I don't know if I'll give it to anybody, but I'll upgrade it anyway. Got the money sat there now. Right. Right, we're going to the Citadel anyway, so let's just leave that till we get there. Spend our money there. Let's see who's up here, or down here, or round about here. Okay, Javik's back where he is. Tali's there, we'll go speak to her in a minute, but let's go see Diana first. Just interviewed us, so she might be quite quiet.
Commander.
This is her wee bedroom. It used to be the garbage dump. I don't think,
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on every woman's...
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Yeah. I love these two. Took them long enough.
Commander.
Right, Tali. Let's speak to you.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, With Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Maybe the worst of the storm has gone. Maybe? Have a look.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
Still pretty windy though. No, it's going to be more rain coming overnight and into tomorrow. Well, I think the winds aren't as bad. We're only about 50 mile an hour now, so I don't think that's as bad as Saturday saying. Yeah, the winds are quieter. Still a lot of rain, but quieter winds. There we go. The storm shall pass.
Commander.
There we go. I mean, I can kind of understand his thoughts and feelings on the Geth and stuff because of what the Reapers did to his peeps. I mean, they're all totally gone. Now, we should... Oh, that's kind of windy. Legion's name is there on the right-hand side. Now that we've lost him. I'm still annoyed that Kelly's name's not on here because we did lose her. I think there was one step that we missed when we found Kelly down there to keep her alive. Oh, she's back standing here with a crick in her neck.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts.
It's gonna happen.
Commander.
It's much more fun when she was lying on the floor drunk. No, toilets. It's not going to be any good, is it? Nobody here. Get myself lost, I tell you.
Commander.
Just the usual. Right, so where is... So quickly. I guess James is back down the stairs. Yara, Garrus, and everybody's normal up here, normal down there. So it looks like everybody is in their usual place.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Legion was your friend.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Ready for the next mission?
Alright, email from Sergeant Kavanagh to Sergeant, whatever his name is pronounced. Next time you want to warn me the Geth are our friends, and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realised they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're Allied assistance and asks for our status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologise to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. It's all good. Anything here? Oh, we did. Oh, we did well. These schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designs for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked to either increase the wearer's damage, output, or improve their shields. Now let's have a look, because I don't think I've got much in shield there at all, do I? So I think we'll go, yeah. Although, yeah, we'll go shields. Shield regeneration, tech, biotic, combat power. So we'll go combat powers in this one. Power cooldowns, because that's going to help you. There we go. So now we're going to go and do a quick scan. I don't know now if you can find stuff in the two places that we've just been.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
I will have to take a break and go eat at some point. But I'll wait till we get to the Citadel and get round there and see where we're going. Right. I'm gonna just scan. I don't think I ever get anything here. But we'll have a scan before we leave this system. Just in case. And we'll head back to... Let's go in this way and scan closer into the sun. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. And I don't think we ever get anything here, but we're going to have a quick look. That place on the right, well, that looks cool. I don't remember seeing that before. We're going to check that place out a bit. Right, okay. This has got... Yeah. We've been here a couple of times and not got anything, but, you know, things have changed. There is a Reaper presence here as well. We get chased out of here, which makes me think there might be something here at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, I'm going to get caught. Sorry, guys. I got caught. No. It's fine. It just puts me here. Like, I can start scanning again quickly. It's as if I wasn't here in the first place, but it means I'm scanning places that I didn't scan before. Right, okay. Definitely not seeing anything here yet.
Evasion successful.
Whether we do need to find somewhere here eventually, I don't know. Okay. It just seems weird we've got that place, but we can't actually get anything from it. But this is new, look. Hades. And I know there's two things in the Hades Nexus I need to find. But first I need fuel. Now, where do I get fuel? You maybe? I know there's one around here, I can't remember. Was it this one? Try this one. Maybe I'm misremembering. Reaper's in. one either by the looks of it. Okay. Let me just go to that one. I mean, I could have actually been up to the DMZ back by now. Yeah, there is this one, okay. Yeah, there was one down here. At least one. I'm not finding anything in there yet, but I know there's stuff in the Hades cluster I need to find. It's on my list of... I'll do a quick come out and do a quick save. I'll show you. It's in my journal. There, that one. And that one. So these two things I've got to find. Citadel's priority next, so yeah, we'll be going there soon though. I haven't found these yet. Whether I do and when I do, I don't know. Still got a few places to go. Right, let's go scanning. Let's come out here, which says 4 places here. Okay, we'll start this one. We'll work our way around. Chances are we won't find. Let's see, there's about 3 places here. See if
I found something.
Did I miss the actual bit where we were supposed to be? No, it's a little one, isn't it? Oh, this one's tiny. So small. Here we go. Yay, that's one of the things we were looking for. 50%. I'm thinking that the other bit's going to be here. Oh, there's a Reaper right beside me as well. Oh my goodness. Right, let's go. Let's away as fast as we can.
Reapers eluded.
I mean, it wouldn't have been a disaster because I would know exactly where to scan if I had to go back in and do it again. Which is a handy thing. Okay, we'll come and get these two here first.
Signal confirmed.
Right. Okay. The Alliance First Fleet as well. 50%. I'm thinking the other one's going to be fuel. Get the fuel and then run off. Straight this way. Straight to the edge.
Light jump successful.
We're doing well. We've got 100% on those two, so I'm really happy with that. Whether we keep up the good work or not, I don't know.
I found something. There's
only one wee planet here, so I kind of figured. And the Reapers are going to come in right there as well. It had to sort of be... Hopefully this is the other thing we're looking for. Yeah, Prothean Sphere, there we go. I think that was it. The 100%, so yeah. Good. Now, so anything else is going to be around the mass relay. So at least we don't have...
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there we go. Frigate, another frigate we got. Cool. So another war asset. So 5th fleet updated. Now, how are we doing? 50%. So we likely... The other thing is going to be fuel. Whether we find it this time or not, though, is another thing. We'll take it, and then we'll run. That's really...
Evasion successful.
Oof, got out of there just in time. We'll go here and grab us some fuel. That was good. Found a couple of things that we needed to find. Right. I think that's going to be for now. I don't expect, because we haven't had any more updates, so what we're going to do is head here. I'm going to quickly next to right, so right, let us dock. Still not going to personal apartment thing yet. That's something we are going to do.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Where do I actually want to go? I don't know. Let's say no thanks, because I can't remember
Yes,
where I need to
Commander.
go. We'll have a look at the map when we get there. See where everybody is. No, that went wrong. There we go. So, yeah, the counsellor's there. We'll go and see her before. Jacob's still there. They're still there. Ashley's Presidium. So is the researchers. So is Tali. There's somebody else is a refugee there that I must have to give stuff to. So, I guess where we'll go first then. We're not going there first. We'll do that last. We might go to the pub and just see how they lot are all getting on. See if...
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Can I get... Where does this go anyway? Yeah, that just quickly takes me to the Normandy. We don't have to go through that.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
We don't need to speak to Arya. We're really only going for Joker and Edie because we like to watch that unfold.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you find.
Well, stop.
I'm curious to see if they are still arguing up there because of course she volunteered, didn't she?
Your turn. Counselor
Yeah, they're still
Table.
playing that.
Points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me up here?
Still got that.
Yeah. They're still having the same conversation even though the story's technically moved on because I had stuff in the Spectre office that I went with. Okay. It's quite nice being able to open my window again today and not have everything blowing. Right, so we're gonna go. There's the docks, but there's also the commons. Right, we'll go to the docks first and find that refugee, and then we'll go to the Presidium Commons and do the other one and Ashley.
Now arriving at dock.
Let's see, map. You are where James is basically, so that's
Docking bay E24.
see, we'll just wander around, see if we hear any more conversations. I don't think we do now. I think we've pretty much picked up. Ashley's sister's still there. All morning, her, lots of her men.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Has been attacked by alien forces.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Right. Where are you? Yeah.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Ah, shit.
Let's see, James. This doesn't sound like too well.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Well, you know. Right, so that's that. I don't think there's any more things that we pick up on, if that makes sense. And some of those stories have just been retold now. Teenager one's a sad one. Parents never make it back.
Sector status recognized.
Right,
Please
so where do we
select
say
a
we're going
destination.
next? Presidium.
1 moment, please.
In the Commons. We'll wander around the shop, see if there's anything worth a buying.
Now arriving at Presidium
Got
Commons.
quite a bit of money to spend now. Never quite sure what to spend. Said buy everything
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
at
Supplies.
some point. Right, I'm gonna do that one and that one because obviously
Ask about our full
I
service
might want to
warranties.
use them.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I don't know if anybody with SMGs using SMGs, but anyway,
We appreciate your visit possible even during times of crisis.
it was up there, so we got it. Right, now where is... Ashley's at the cafe, that's fine. 4 is where researcher and Tali is. Space pigeons. Space pigeons. Look, space pigeons. Right, so this one. Maybe. It's a researcher.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel from the archive.
Actually clicked on the other guy as well after I gave him some tallies. Not here. It says she's here, but I don't think she actually... I don't know. We're going to go and head up to... This happens sometimes. It tells you that somebody's somewhere and they're not where they say they are.
Hello, Shepard.
Sorcery's up the top there. Let me go to...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
and get you then.
Agor Munitions.
I don't know if
For
I've
deals,
got...
remember, see all purchases made by Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
The good thing about most of this is
Munitions, Cipertine Armory.
you find a lot of upgrades, as you noticed. Especially because I'm probably playing on easier mode as well. I thought he was up here before. He's fine. There she is.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I think I might just have heat up some
Saren
soup,
had
then I'd
assassins
have
after
to
you?
Stop.
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Here we go. I don't think she says anything else.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Yeah, should have seen it earlier, mate. When Cerberus was here. It wasn't quite so peaceful then. And you can still see what mess they made of it as well. Not got time to fix it up. Too busy fighting the war. Stick that in there.
Good hunting.
I know I don't really use those, so you know.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Maybe I should have checked out.
For the best in the business, Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Well, let's go see Ashley. Yeah, when I was at the holding area, I actually went to the Tarian shop, but you know, I'll have a look at it when I go back. I'll try and remember and do the... Right, where is Ashley? This was up past it. Oops.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Their relationship's funny. Right. I think I'm done. I don't know, I've got to go to the
Spectre status
Citadel, of course. I want to go to the Spectre office before I pop in and see the Asari ambassador.
Now arriving at the Citium Embassy.
So we take that. There's the Reaper code fragment I've been looking for as well, and there's the Geth jamming technology. Told you it's worth coming here to pick up things. You don't always see that on the ship. Right, these things have got to be delivered. I'm going to do that then before I go speak to the ambassador. Right, my stomach's going to go stupid. Right, let's have a look. Map. Sari War Strategist, so that's down there. She's down there, so we'll go first to her. And then I'll go and look to see where the other one is. Took long enough to pop up. Obviously, you had to wait until this point. Now, I think it's this one here. Still her? No, must be another one that had there. Well, maybe here we go. Oh, wait a minute.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Yeah, I remember that place, right? Where is this other person? I thought, so I must have done her earlier, so maybe it's this one? No? Let's say they were here. Like map. 4. Yeah, over the other side from where I am. Hold on. I'm gonna go and just quickly stick some soup in the microwave. Okay, I gotta go back and stir it in a couple of minutes, but let's try and find this. I thought it was her, but she's not coming up as anything. She's a bit weird. Where else?
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning.
Where are you, Asari person?
To defend the refugees during evacuation.
She's not coming up with anything, and I'm on the wrong side anyway.
Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka.
I think there's always one that goes a bit weird. I might have to Google this one. Yeah. I think this is a weird one in which said Asari is elsewhere. Right, give me a second. I'm just going to quickly Google this. It says she's there, but she's not actually showing. I think this is... There is one I think goes a wee bit Pete Tom. Let me do this. Sorry. War. Strategist. You may need to leave the embassy and return. If you purchase a code fragments, you may need to leave the embassy and return before near the elevator in the embassy. Okay, so we might have to leave and then come back, I guess. So we'll do that. We'll go run away and come back in a minute then. Let's see if it is her then. It doesn't matter where we go, I guess.
1 moment, please.
Oh.
Now arriving at ward level.
Now we'll head back again.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Ah, there we go. It was her. I was right.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Right, there we go. Okay, now let's go see. I'm gonna have to check my ship in a minute before I go in this door, actually. See, it's unlocked now. I don't know why she's actually in there, but hey. Yeah, right. 2 minutes. My ship will be ready. That's fine. I'll need to let it cool.
I want
anyway.
all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst.
Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Don't get to have a nosy around, do I? Locked out again a bit. Right, okay, let's just quickly, before I leave, see if there's anything here that we need to do. I might just quickly do Dakuna before I go to Thessia. Just gonna grab the soup though. Dooba-dooba-doo. Some lovely carrot and coriander soup, nice and warming on a day like this. Well, it would be warmer if I shut the window, but hey, I like the fresh air, even in this time of year. Okay, I think that's everything. We'll just check the map, because I think we've delivered everything that we needed to now. Yep. Let's have a look at the journal. That would have taken out quite... Yeah, it's got a lot shorter, you see. Then we've still got to find, I don't know if we will, that's new, we'll go and do that, and then I think we'll pop there. And I wonder if we'll find that while we're at it. We might do. Just might. We'll have a look. Because that'll make that space area available to us if it's not been there already.
Spectre status recognized.
Right.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think there are shortcuts there. I always forget to use them. That take you straight back to the Normandy. I think like
Now
there's one
arriving at docking bay
here.
D24.
Just says return to Normandy. There we go. Boom. Right. Let's see. I want to go down and quickly speak to Liara. I don't know if she's going to say anything about the conversation we've just had. But when we go to Thessia, we'll definitely be taking Liara with us. There's two.
A pleasure to see you. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Not yet. Liara comes with us, and there's one other person I'm going to take with us because it makes for very interesting conversation more than anything else.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. Next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Yeah. There's a reason I went to Gareth. That will become clear a little bit further down the line. Okay, so let's go. I'm assuming my fish are being fed. Let's do a quick double save here. And we'll head to the Tuna first. And where is it? It's got the secret artifact. It's like Cillian has only gone to 9%. That's interesting. I wonder if it's here. 100% assets discovered. Let's go. These are all new places, right? We'll go this way. What's this?
I found something.
Found a fuel depot. What is this? Wreckage. Maybe a sari. Okay. There's a couple of that one, but maybe this one. We have to be very, very quick in and out here. Where are you, you sausage? There you are. What do we get? Armale sniper unit. Okay, we'll take it. Let's head on out.
Reapers eluded.
Next. There's a place here.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel first then. %. Okay, let's see if I can. There we go. Come on, come. Right, okay. We're gonna get away with it. City Scar. Okay. Get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
So far so good. I bet you it's the furthest away when we don't get the 100% on it. It's going to be sod's law. Right, there's a cluster here, so I'll try this cluster.
I found something.
Okay, we hit 2. I wonder if there's more. None of them are fuel, so I wonder if there's more than 2 places on this that we need to get. Elcor Flotilla. I didn't see what percentage that was. I was too busy making a rush. Oh, this one's. There we go. Been a bit of a pain to find. It's like Planet, I guess. Code of the Ancient. So it's an artifact or something, which is the alcohol homeworld. Was that the thing? 66%. Fuel. And I'm going to need fuel because the next jump is quite big. That should be it. 100%. Come on.
Evasion successful.
Right. This is going to use up a lot of fuel. Let's get in between these two.
Signal confirmed.
And both of these have got something on them. Aha, we definitely needed that for something. That was definitely on my list, right? I could actually pop back to Citadel before we go to Perseus. Credits are there. Much percentage is it? Is it going to be like 60 odd percent? So yeah, it's going to be fuel. Where that fuel is, it's going to be out here. So we might just get 100%. Hopefully, yeah, that fills me up. We're out of here.
Reapers eluded.
There. Back to, so we've got everything here then. It's a whole 100% of everything. It's not bad. We did well, guys. We did well. This is already 100%. Oh, get back in there. Sausage. Fuel depot. Fill up. Let's exit here. Have a look at journal. So we got. We don't have that yet, but we've got the Code of the Ancients. We've got the Rings of Elune. So those are both needed. The other one we haven't yet got. Let's see if we can get it somewhere. So we can quickly pop back to the Citadel, I think. Drop those off. Still gonna find the planet where we've got to go to. I thought that might be in there somewhere, but it's not come up. I need some of my suit while it's hot, but not too hot. It's quite a deep pot. They've done me some salt and pepper, but it's fine. It's warm and fun. It's the main thing. Right. I don't know where we've got.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll say no, because we'll have to.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Right, so. Okay, so one of them's the hospital, so we'll pop there first. Check that again.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining facility.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There she is.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war.
Right, map. See where I'm going next, because that's that one. The VIP entrance to the Angry Elcor. That's Purgatory then. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Soup.
Now
Okay, it's quite a lot of soup. It's going to take me a while to get there.
Purgatory.
Alright.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude, thank you, human.
Okay, that's all he's going to say. Right. So that's that
Spectre
done.
status
Actually,
recognized.
you know what?
Please select a destination.
I think I can go straight back to Normandy from here. Haha! Remember the shortcut. Right, that's those two done. Now then. Thessia. Oh no, we should actually find Dakun next. I don't know where it is. It didn't show up on the map. I expected it to do so. But let's see if I scan. Let's see if I can find it. So you'd thought it would be there, right? didn't come up. Wait, well, that's 100%. I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm gonna have to Google where is it? Where is the coon? Definitely not, is it? Okay. This is weird. Maybe we'll just have to go and do this first. Maybe we've got to do this first, then we'll just do it after. Right. This is right here. So a quick look around. We've got 100% on all of these anyway. Right. So I'm going to double save now. Stir some of soup to get it cooler down below. And then let us go. Okay, the Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Theseus' vast element zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are also so common that most life on Thesia has adapted to its presence. Theseus' fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. Communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food. A move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper's strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or recapturing a population full of biotics. 5.5 billion, it's not bad. There we go.
He is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
You're going.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
And who am I going to take? Vic. Right, that should be good. I might swap out you though, because although it's a habit to use these things, you know. Yeah, I'm not going up against Liara. She's good. Just check her mods out. That's at level 5. It's at level 3. Could have done me updating our pistol scope, but hey ho. Too late now. Wait, maybe this is Liara and that was the other one. Yeah. Weapon mods, what we got? Magazine upgrade, yeah. We might find the I don't think I realised that I could actually change the view, and that's the first time I've did that. Or by accident in design. Right, we're all good, I think. Right. He's the only one that's got enough points to put into anything. Poor Liara.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Wow.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
I'm swallowing soup whilst this cutscene's playing out. I'm only going to get halfway through it.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Yeah, you see our home. Our home's in a bit of a mess too, mate. Yes, in a pretty bad way.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy targets on the bridge!
You've all been in that corner. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. How did they get there? It came out there. That's just a bit cheating, isn't it? Came out a bit where I was looking. It.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Managed not to lose the barrier.
We're on it. Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
That's good to know.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions.
Only
I'm gonna
with Java
pack
Theater.
hard to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
I'm almost finished my soup. Hold on.
Make it count.
You will. Okay,
I was
just give me a
here
minute.
years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
I just need to pause a second while I've just very quickly get this last couple of mouthfuls of soup in my mouth. So there's that last bottom little bit that you can't quite get on the spoon. There, done. That was good. Alright, let's do a quick save.
Watch it!
This has to end!
Drop straight from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Here they come indeed.
Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Look your back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
There, I just need to check that there's nothing on the bridge that I want. Right, that's that, that's that. Okay, good. So, anything over here? I don't know if this is where we have to go actually. I think it might be. Let me just check over here first in case there's something. Nah, I don't think there is. But it's always worth a check. Wow, that soup's warming through me right now as we speak.
On that building, we've got science force!
Scatter, take cover!
It's good if you just stand around. It's because I'm technically not close enough to... Okay, let's see. Just checking over here. Nothing before I go down these stairs.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Good goodness, I got to tell you.
Swept the perimeter!
What is that there? Spores. Spores, well. Throwing stuff at me. Right, cool. Anything lying about here, guys, that we could use? Anything at all, maybe, that you've got for me?
They just won't stop!
Nope, they won't. But, you know, you don't know. As long as they stand up, we can hit them. Right, I need to get rid of this. Have a look around here. Check that there's nothing lying around that we could use. Looks like that's it. Some more spores that other side as well.
More of them ahead!
Good eye. Run in. Let's pick it up. Let's pick out the spores here. Oh, missile launcher, okay. What we're going to need that for?
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
God.
Another mutant there, sorry!
Die.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah. Okay. CF. That thing was handy. Good timing. I hate.
There's a
hate
ramp
ones.
here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
It might be, but you know, let me just have a wander around. Okay. No fun stuff that we want to grab before we go through.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
It's all in a rush all the time. Never enough time to spend looking around, do some sightseeing. No, nobody wants to sightsee. Gotta go. Save. Right, you ready, guys?
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
You know. We'll go.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Okay, nothing. Some salvage here. Okay.
Above us!
For the first time, my people are stopping believing devils. They change their minds when the Reapers arrive. Ahead to the left! Sniper to the left!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
See if we can get over to these sorry. Sorry, I'm just coming in here because there's nothing here. And I need to figure out just anything else before I come up here.
Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
Get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab the spear over here, and let's do some damage! Nice shot! You hit one!
What's that hit one? Got lots of them. Come on, you come out there.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Right, let's pick up. I think I saw some ammo here. Ah, there's a couple of things here. Okay.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
I'm gonna go. Just give me a chance, mate. You know, I just wanted to have a look around and check stuff out. Some ammo. See some of these horrible explosions. Some more ammo. Look around and see if there's anything else to pick up. I'll lift the blue again in a minute. Bailey's making weird noises. Definitely been soup this time. No dear me. What is that? I think I got it there.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Yeah, because that's how long he was asleep for. Right. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. think I need a new stomach. Right. While we're here, we're safe. I think.
This can't be the last I see of Thessia. We need to get to the temple, Shepard.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Would you get my way?
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Come on. That's not fair, is it? Because you know.
Move! Now's our chance!
To be honest, quite a lot. Yeah. Right, I don't think there's anything up here. Let's come up.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the Dead are attacking!
Right, so this lot.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Right, did you get up? Right, we need to have a look around for stuff, because I know there is more stuff we find out here. Explore around.
The Reapers have air support too! We need that pilot guy!
Keep your head down and give him
did now. Getting through a lot of stuff. Really killed that one.
We have to make it worth something.
Tell me about it, Liara. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else. Do me some first aid kits. No. Yeah, I never did throw any of them. I always forgot about them. I'm just gonna look around to see if there's any stuff I can find. Oh. Line around before we head into the temple. Attempt to save. This is quite nice. It's like this big long infinity pool.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
I don't know, Liara. We still got you, mate. Let's see what's here. Right, what's this? Okay. Yep.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
Wow.
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
This is when things are fun.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
That's Athame's sword, not our artifact.
So funny. What's it say on this side? Let's look at this one.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
You only get this dialogue if you bring Javik with you. It's quite fascinating though. And it's worth bringing him along just for the dialogue alone between these two at this point in time.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about a Thames guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Look at this.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of a Thames servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
He was Prothean. You can see him. I think if you bring anybody else, they keep going. And he looks Prothean. He definitely looks Prothean. It's so funny.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how a Thame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
You realise just how much the Protheans were involved in their advancement.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, a Thames guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I think it's just the same as when it was over the other side, isn't it?
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how a Thames guide, Janiri, gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Right, I think that's all. Looked at all of them and got his thoughts on them.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
It's definitely Prothean. Alright, let's do a quick save, guys. Now then.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Yeah, they did make her less Prothean and sadder.
There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
It makes sense for it to be one of these, wouldn't it?
Doesn't look like a connection.
Yeah. What does it gonna look like?
That isn't what we need.
Fine, let's look at these big things.
There! Another one! This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Where's the other Prothean looking thing?
It's gaining power. It's still not complete.
Okay, so that was Prothean looking. Okay, so, what else?
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
Ouch.
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
She bites well. She bites well. And there it is.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Here we go.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Hi, okay. To be honest,
Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the country!
Get to cover!
oh yeah.
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
We can't actually.
Shepard is mine now.
It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
Cheetah.
Target the supports.
Yeah, that was my favorite one.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
We're gonna get you, Ronnie. We are gonna get you.
Shepard! Hang on!
So he's got so annoying that it gets me. I still gotta find the king. Right.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there?
Sorry. I find it funny that she comforts him at that point, but she's the one who's just seen her home pretty much. Destroyed. And he feels like he's failed for the first time.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sad. Very sad.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Era system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Sure he is. Let me have a quick look at this though, because we do have a couple of... We found the Elcor fleet. I still need to do that Elcor thing though. Citadel Defense Force now. What happened? Updated. These are all the things that, because he's done it. Recovery of the Rings of Elune named after a revered Asari physician, inspired Asari civilians to volunteer at the Citadel Refugee and Clinics. Give me a second, I need to go for a pee. So yeah, all this update stuff, this was all to do with decisions that we made in playing the game and where we are for terms of points. Not quite at the max yet, but we're getting there. We've got the engineering course. I think we've base of the period statue recovered. We did that. Updated. Proof treatments for chemical burns. Yep, we did that. There's more. Lions Fifth Fleet. We just did something with them as well, I think. Pair of entrepreneurs, yeah, so create financial programs to advance web target and sell them to Lions above cost. I thought we'd done that one already, so maybe there was another thing that we missed there. Sorry, I've got the Sorry Second Fleet. So we passed the Reaper code and got that. What else have we got? Sniper unit. Hey, Sex, how you doing, mate? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing okay. Maybe shout out in here. Cerise Guard, what's that one? Okay. Those. Sorry. Geth, new Geth, core. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the Geth emphasised their value as strong military allies. The Council reluctantly sent the Geth shipments of rare materials to upgrade ground units. There we go. You got a headache, otherwise not bad. Yeah, not too bad. I've got a bit of a dodgy stomach, but yeah, otherwise not bad. I've not got any sound. Are you getting sound at all? I seem to have lost sound at the moment. Look. Oh, I know why I'm not getting any sound. I'm sitting on the BRB channel though. I'm not getting any game sound. I'm sitting here playing this game and like, you've just missed the whole cutscene and... Well, no, you didn't miss the cutscene. You just heard me wobbling on about stuff you couldn't actually see. But there we go.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
We're gonna do that, but first we're gonna head down and do some speaking to peoples. I know, I'm like, why can't I hear the game? Oh, can't hear the game because
Sir.
I've got the live screen up where the audio is. Right. So, I don't know, maybe I'll just update you because, you know, you're nearly enough there anyway. Same with you. Right, let me see if... spending money now because we can. Apply, training system, we don't really use that. Tarian state. Yeah, I think we wanted that. Or was it that one we wanted? One of these. Get that one anyway. Yeah, we definitely don't want that one, but that we'll get. Right. I have no clue what's going on, I tell you, 6. Cassette fabrications, what we got? I don't want that. We'll get that one though. Yeah. Need that. See what's in here. Quite like my Black Widow. I can afford the Black Widow. I might buy it soon because, you know, but then I've hardly used these at all, which is a shame because I use them quite a lot in 2, I think, in 1. Right, anything down here that I need to finish off stuff? No. Try this. No cost. This plasma. Let's get that because it's there, and that because it's kind of there. And I think that was it, wasn't it? That was the Elkas. Okay, shopping done.
Sir.
Alright, what's he gonna say? Is he here? You got a new med for, hold on, let's cover it. Anxiety last night and wow, I'm mellow. Yeah, they're cool
For what
those.
it's worth. I
I'm
know how
glad
it
to hear
feels
it,
to
mate.
lose like that.
I'm not
I know that
surprised.
doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy.
That's
if you
good
ask
though,
me.
mate.
You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
That's good. Anxiety is a shit of a thing. I tell you, it is. Well, I didn't need to tell you, you know it's a shit of a thing. You're dealing with it.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
Oh, hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
That's why I came down here, because I knew
Shepard.
that shortly after that bit earlier that they would be down here canoodling. I'm down there canoodling 6. Does that actually affect your breathing? Yes, it will affect your breathing. Yeah. Good, mate. I'm glad you've got something. Right, where are you? You're elsewhere. Okay, we'll find you in a bit.
Commander.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using it from now on.
I missed stepping in.
You're not worth it.
Wait, I might have to go back to an early save.
She's having a bad day. We all are.
I wasn't quick enough there. I was too busy eating my pudding.
Coddle the feelings of a depressed Asari.
Okay, where did the last save? Because I need to figure this out. Hold on. That's going to annoy me. I was just too slow. Where was that? So that's that. Let's hit that one. And hope it's that one. Sorry if we end up going over stuff we've already done. Craven Shepherd's Pie this morning. Nice. Right, let's
Is everything okay, Shepard?
I think I've got to go do my shopping again. Right. I don't know, I didn't need to buy that one, I just did. Right. That'll do. There was another thing that I had though I wanted to buy. I can't remember who had it equipped. Right, let's do that. We'll do that. Is it that one? I'm going to buy it anyway and see what happens. I've got the money. We're in Casa. Didn't think I needed that, but hey ho. That was Casa. Yeah, just went down to there by mistake. Wait a minute. Did I buy anything in here? I don't think I did I? Okay. You're fine. Screen. Omni Blade. I never really use these, so you know. Smart choke might be something we want. Is it the high velocity barrel that I was after? Or maybe it was you. Okay. Now we've got to go and speak to him again. It's my bad. Sorry guys.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey,
there's
everyone
nothing
on this
wrong
ship
with craving
knows
a
you did
little
all
bit
you could.
shepherd's pie, mate.
You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
It's a nice, shepherd's pie's nice.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war.
You're gonna make me crave it.
Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
I'm still eating my pudding. Vaguely. I think it depends, in the UK I think there's different regions might have slightly different ways of making it. But basically it would be what you call minced beef or minced lamb. And then sort of like mashed tatties on top. But you'd have like carrots and that in it as well.
I'm trying to word it right.
I'd Googled BBC
If
Good
I'm
Foods
lucky,
for it.
The Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
Alright, we've got to go and see the canoodling again.
Oh,
checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure he did.
I'm so embarrassed.
But did he see us? I hope he didn't see us. Sure he did. Right, I'm going to save before I walk through this door this time. Well, I ended up creating a new save, which I didn't want to do. Hold on, guys. And then I want to delete that one.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
There we go. It's not a bad lad after all. Yeah. But yeah, you'd have missed all that if I hadn't come in. And
That was
you did it
unexpected.
again.
Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I will tell you what you want to hear. Yeah. Not necessarily whether it was the truth or not.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Commander.
I mean, he basically saw the end. It's the end of the world as we know it. Right, crew deck. Let's see who we can find up here then.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Oh, there's a bee. Oh, there's a bee. There is a bee. Hold on. There we go. I think the blue dog's lurking in the back there as well. I'm going to give him a shout out because he's, I don't know if he's still, I don't know if, actually let me have a quick look. Yeah, Stoner's still running, so Blue Dog might still be in there with him. I see Cynical over there as well. Okay. Alright, Blue Dog, you take care, mate. I'm surprised you're still awake, to be fair. Go sleep.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Prothean notes 2186 Century 4. Night night, mate. Sleep well. Okay. Get a good sleep. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent, and I've perhaps been arrogant judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we learned about the Protheans. And yeah, you can have a look at all. I despise thinking up titles for my own academics research. Yeah, all the lists of titles she's got there. Here we go. Okay.
Please enjoy your day.
Right, cheers, Glyph. Right, is she still here, or yes, she is. I'm gonna speak to her.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
I don't think there's anybody in here. See if Ashley's along here. Here, Liara.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard?
Mm-hmm. What a waste indeed. Right, where's the guards? So where is Garrison? Main battery, it says he's here. Wait a minute. I don't see him. Oh, he's there. Ah.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
Good.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get your chance.
Let's hope so.
Later.
I don't think the doc says anything to me, but we'll pop in just in case. Up there?
Hello, Commander.
Yeah. Right, I don't think there's anybody else down here, is there? Right, we've spoken to everybody. Let's head up to the deck and we'll go and speak to Joker and Edie. Edie was comforting Liara a bit, which was nice.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Yeah, and it looks like I've got some more mail as well. Okay. Let me go speak to these two and then I'll do the VidCom and then we'll pop up.
If we don't finish that Crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Right, let's go speak to what's his face.
Commander Shepard,
Yeah, we're not happy people. I don't know if there's much we can get from them at this point. But, you know, let's just get it out of the way and it's done.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Wasn't you?
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Right, so done the rounds. Check on any scanning. We'll try and figure out where we're going. Actually, for the Elcar thing,
Unread messages at your private terminal.
we're
Commander.
just going to do these here because I really can't. Sorry, military command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of the planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength of will to win. Fuck you. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Gonna end with yours, you bugger. What she said.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Right. What I want to do is go into my journal and Elcar Crystal Emergency Extraction, Homeward of Dakuna. Search for... Yeah, but where is Dakuna? It's Horizon, and that one we've got to do as well. I'll try and find Dakuna. Now we're heading to Horizon. What was the new cluster that opened up? Might need to Google where is Dakuna. Wait a minute. That's new.
I found something.
Do some things, in fact, hopefully. It's gonna get us what we want. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. There we go. Is that 50%? It is. So we'll just quickly get this. Go. Still, all that rain's coming back on again. And the wind's picking up again. Shut that window.
Signal confirmed.
Right. Yeah, this was where the Shadow Broker's planet where the Shadow Broker's ship used to be. Yeah, there we go. Shadow Broker's support team. 50%. You know it's going to be fuel. Thankfully it's not too far away. Let's go. Come here in between these two, I think. Right.
I found something.
Right. I might have to Google where that cocoon is because it's I'm not seeing it coming up. Terminus freighters, good to know. Much of it's 100%, so we're done here. Good. Didn't get any fuel, eh?
Signal confirmed.
There's some fuel there. Credits. Grab some fuel and then we'll head on out. It was a good scan. We managed to get all of that. No, what else? That's flashing. It's communications hub. That's sanctuary, which we also have to go to at some point. Hades Nexus. You can see that the Newwood expands what's there. Possibly should have went and got the fuel before I came here. Right, let's go. Don't see the cocoon on this one either, but hey ho. Right. Hopefully one of these have got some fuel.
I found something.
Good stuff. And we found fuel, good. We got lucky there. Alliance frigate Trafalgar. Should get us to where we need to be. She's over here, and hopefully we find enough fuel. Get back again. Right, how many? See if I can get between these two planets.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. How much have we done here? Percent. Need fuel. There's the fuel. Give me fuel. There's that. There it is there, but I can't go back.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh well. Never mind. The next time we're over this way, I at least know that it's there. Okay, so there's still quite a bit to find. I wonder if I sit here, how many planets I'll get in this scan.
I found something.
One there. Research data from Priaja. Ah, that was the place where Jack got held in there. We went to an ME2. Ah. Should have known it was there, we'd have to go. Right. Fuel. Thank you. We're still going to need more, so I'm probably going to go and grab some fuel before I do any more scouting. I think it was here, there was a fuel here. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to Google the coming up. And I want to do that before I do the communications place, and then I'll go to Sanctuary. Right, been there. Well, we've got to go there. Just come from there. Let me do a quick Google. Let me do it here. Where is the Kuna? It can be found in the Fontes system and the Cillian Nebula, located on the left-hand side of the galaxy map. So I think we've already been scanning in there, but I didn't see it coming up as a mission. Okay, we're going to head back that way anyway. It says we've done 100%. Maybe we just have to actually go and find it. The Elker survivors are actually found by scanning the moon. So we've actually found it then? We've done it? We may have done it then. Let's go back to Citadel then and see if we have. Oh, we have figured it out. We've done 100% scans, so it might be that we're good to go. Dock. And we're gonna go to...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Yeah. There we go. That's good. We actually did it and didn't even know we did it. Right, let me just check up here.
Spectre status recognized.
I'm sure there's nothing here that we need. Nope. Okay, so... let's have a quick look. That means, I think we're going to go to the N7 Communication Hub, and then we're going to back to Horizon where it all began, eh? That one's going to annoy me because that one's going to be stuck there forever because I missed it. I can't go back. I'm going to close my window. Give me a second, guys, because it's going to get a bit chilly.
Ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functional. For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. With With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees
Look at out the red zone now for the weather. The rain seems to have eased off a fair bit today. It's a hell of a lot better than what it was yesterday. Rain-wise, anyway.
Recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Shortcut. So we're just heading back to the ship anyway. So the Kuna's done, so we're going to do the N7 thing. Side quest before we do the next priority one. How time have we got? Yeah, we've got time. Got hiccups, we've got time. You're gonna kick some ass. So what does this say about Anatorum? I remember running around this in Mass Effect 1. This habitable world has been living in the shadow of disaster long before the Reaper War. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruptions and electrical storms before eventual collision. When humans settled on Anatorum, the Asari derided it as foolish, but today the humans look prescient. Communications hub they set up on the planet has hundreds of quantum communicators whose information is spread through broadcast on the planet and beamed out via comm. While Anatorum has yet to be attacked by the Reaper forces, it is likely to be just a matter of time. There we go. Bum bum bum. Right, who are we going to take? I'm trying to think what we come up against actually. Take Nashley out for a little while. Or Edie, so let's take these two out. Bit of fun. Mix it up a bit. Right, I think I'm all good. But let's see what everybody else has got. What have you got, Edie? Okay, you're good. Mods have you got? Scope's up to 5, you're up to 5, that's good. Here. Yeah, pistol scope. I haven't found that one yet, the one on that, but that's fine. Okay. Ashley, got that. I do have... Oh, that's new. I don't know what... The weight for you doesn't matter. I could do that. Damage. Is that the best we get damage? 1 meter thick, that might be quite good. Don't know if rifle stability, that might matter if you I don't know, I'll stick it on anyway. Just give her something different. Right, sorry. And you've got the Mantis as well, but let's have a look at this one. It's heavy, but then weight doesn't matter for use. You can have that scope. We'll go with the damage. So you can just try something different. Because you're... Oh no, you're only at level 1. Damage is really high though. Wow. If I actually leveled that up, what it would actually get. I mean, the damage is way higher than the one that I'm using. Which is that one. Not way higher, but definitely higher. I'm going to leave you with it. We might level that up at some point. Well, he's got 5 points. You'll put it in a concussive shot. What are you going to put yours in? Yours is going into concussive. Right. Oh, there we go. Edie's doing well. Let's go, go, go.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
See that you do. It's because we already failed once, yeah? It's because we failed once. It's all sausages, I tell you. Bada bing, bada boom. I remember this place.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
Dead people.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
We're down. We're down. Oh, fine. I think I'll be able to track them now. I need to have a good look around this site while I'm here as well. Look, there's maybe some goodies kicking around. Worth picking up. Now. Grab that, because we used 2 or 3 of those back then. Let me just come up here. Check here for a little bit, if there's anything. Have a good look around. Wow, everything's quiet. Yeah, we need some more ammo.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, you were looking the wrong way. No, that's Edie that you were shooting at. Okay, I got it. She just runs about all over the place, but because she can basically clone herself, it makes for such an interesting thing that she does. I don't know what I'm shooting at. I think I might be shooting at Ash because she's going here, there, and everywhere. Let's head up here. Right. Nemesis. Bye, Nemesis. Bye, you. Right, let's go look around. It's over there, the hacking devices. Let's check here. Already checked all over that side. Not this one then. It doesn't look like it's been running. I think we might have to come back here eventually. Right, what are you shooting at? Hold on. Another Nemesis there. We got her. Guys, we got her. Good place to do lots of shooting, I tell you. I feel like he actually slid down there. It's pretty cool. Technology. I could hear a Nemesis locking on to somebody. I don't know if it's me or not.
Miss Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
Too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
What are you? I'm not too fussed about it. You're not going to do that much damage, mate. Cheers, guys. Where's the other one? I don't think I've searched that side of the building. I might have a quick look, see if I can get anything. It's there. Yeah, I can't get that side, so I don't think there's anything else here. What'd the other one do? Walk right out into my trap, mate. My guys are right there. somebody there. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
There we go. Got that one.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
That soup's running through me. Right. Let's see how we're doing. Pretty much almost full. Shadow Broker support team. I wonder who's in that actually. I wonder what happened to her mate. What's his name? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Third division, let's see, updated. Commander Shepard's interview with the attempt to take over the Citadel noted service's tactical missteps, which improved the morale of Alliance ground forces. Right, Third Fleet. Human Forces Fighting Service took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet. I just need up to the loo. There we go. So, what else have we got in here? Communications array, that's just the one that we've just done. Crucible. Yeah, the Shadow Broker's ship tech we just got. Sorry. Served as both a data repository stealth ship for an enigmatic information trader. The ship ingeniously drew power from thunderstorms. Yeah, that was the planet we went to. Safe discharge with tremendous amounts of energy. There you go. Terminal systems, which we just found as well. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to actually be doing more scans again because I think we've still got some more stuff to find. And because we've just done that little job there, which wasn't too bad. Got to shoot a lot of Cerberus troops, it was nice. It was all good. We're not going to do the rounds for that little one, I don't think.
Commander?
Go up and quickly feed the fish though. Although I think I did buy the automated feeder for them. They're good. It just doesn't show the same way that the one showed on. I don't think you've got any mail, no green flashes. Space hamster thing's fine. Right, what are we doing next? Right. Right, it looks like we're going to Horizon next. Haven't found these two things. I don't know if I will find them soon or not, but we'll figure it out. We're going to double save. And then we're going to Horizon Priority Mission. First, as I say, we'll do a quick scan. I forgot we need to scan the place. Do I need to scan here? Oh, there's no Reapers coming in. There might not be anything to do. It might just be one of those. There's nothing to find. Okay, it's fine. So that was there. I'm gonna. Sanctuary's there. Right, let's start from here for the scannings. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100, which is where we are, I think. Just come from. Yeah, we go back to the Nubian. We've got 50% on this one here. I think it's the only one. Did we actually find it? We just had to run off, didn't we? Hopefully. Yeah, we did. So we'll grab it and go. And then that gives that one to 100% now too. So that'll be this system done. Kepler Verge. It just came up. That's where we were, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? Or has this just popped up? Yeah, this is where we've just been. Okay. And then 100. There's not really anything there. We're gonna go and investigate Sanctuary soon, because that's the Argos. Right, so we've done 100% here. How much fuel have I got? Phoenix. Must be that far out, didn't it? No, not bad. She's not telling us we're down to 50% yet. Did we actually find it at all, or did we not? Did we not find it at all? Yeah, we just landed right in the middle of it. How cool is that? Right. Phil, go.
Evasion successful.
Get out of here. That's 100% of that. Which is good. We'll need to get fuel at some point maybe, but not right now. Right. We've done these. Come this way. Horse head. I don't think there's anything there. Let's just go to it real quick. Oh yeah, there's fuel, that's good. Nothing else, I don't think. Hello? I've never seen this before. Oh, this might be a new place. Let's go and explore. What is this? Another station. Red supergiant, blah blah blah, footnote maps, horsehead nebula code, dying star. EDIS advisory. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence given the stakes. This level of accuracy is not recommended. I think that might be somewhere we're going to be going at some point in the near future. And I think I know who is actually there, given what it just said about that place. Interesting. Right, we'll go fuel up. I don't think there's anything else. Here we'll fuel and then we'll try a couple of scans just in case. I think that this place is there for a reason further into the storyline. On a space. Okay. I think we're good because we started around there. Okay, so we're gonna go Sanctuary. It's only fitting that I take Ashley with me. Yeah, I think. Right, let's do a quick double save now. I know that I just did it, but you know. We'd like to make sure we've got it done properly. Horizon, some fighting and a half. Okay, Horizon. A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation, and so a thriving human community has sprung up. Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track the population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee centre, can be seen galaxy-wide. Let's go check out Sanctuary, shall we? Okay, we're going to take Ashley and I'm trying to decide whether I want I know what I'm kind of up against. Biotics might be helpful for... Let's take Giavik. I don't think I've ever taken him here. Right, this is Giavik's, isn't it? Or this is Ashley's, maybe. Now we're in Ashley's. Yeah, I gave her that and that. I meant to go and actually upgrade that before I came back. You know what, I might just quickly... Can I pick what?
So what do we know, Commander?
You can pick.
Edie?
Yeah, I can pick.
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
I'm going to go back though to where I saved.
We find it.
But I think
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's
it
weak.
depends.
I'll try to
Sometimes on some, I'm just speaking over this because we're going to have to do it again. Sometimes on some of these I've got to...
Oriana?
I've
That's
got
Miranda's
to...
sister.
There's maybe
She's
one
here, Miranda
person
can't be
that's
far away.
definitely coming with you.
That's our link to Cerberus.
You just pick the second.
Approaching the LZ.
We're going to land, but I'm also going to reload the
Seen
game
some
because I want
damage,
to
Commander. No
up
activity.
her Widow M88 before I actually come back here. So I'm just talking over it.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Yeah, I need a point where I can...
Places.
Right, load. Sorry. This is why we save a lot. This is why we save so much. Okay, let's do this. I want to go down and... I'll do Ashley's weapon. Sniper rifle. I gave her that to... What one is it? It's an M88. Or M98, that's the one, I think. There we go, that's it. Yeah, we got that one. Do that one as well, I guess. Those are there. There we go. Let me just check if there's any new stuff here. Don't really use. Don't really use, but we'll buy them anyway. See if there's any in here. The Black Widow's my favourite. It's going to cost me a fortune to upgrade it fully though. But we might get it before we go and do the... get to the point where there's no return, if that makes sense. Got some money left then, that would be good. Ah, I need those. These are for... something back on the... Citadel, which we'll go to after here. Okay. Right, I think that's it. Sorry about that, peeps. My bad. I'll double save again. Start again, and that should be good to go. Because I'm curious, who did I take? Was it Yavik and Ashley? Is that who I picked the last time? It was, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know. He's quite cool. Right, so I'm good. That's you. And then Ashley. Yep. I don't know if it made a huge difference leveling it up, but hey ho. It's a heavy beast though. Fire rate's only like 1 at a time, but hey, it's all good.
So what do we know, Commander?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Something badly wrong here.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
The place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
And what were they fighting about? Having a quick look around, see if there's anything lying about here. I don't think there's anything up here, it's all blocked off. Team on the other side, but we'll have a quick run up and see.
Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Fuck you. There we go. Ashley's gonna get you.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Alright. That was fun. We got to kill some of those sausages. And we used a sniper rifle. Woohoo. Check if there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Put in there. There.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound. Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within
Cut all communications off.
Look at this place. Must have seemed like a paradise.
Every place, even one such as this, is susceptible to the ravages of war.
We need to find out what happened.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Civilian processing ratios. Adult 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of production. See if there's any.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Seriously.
For your safety,
Why would you want to do that?
devices are strictly forbidden. New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk. sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on, let's keep looking.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones. There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Another landing area. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess? Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked.
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
They will be returned inside the compound. Be advised, communication devices will not function within the
Cerberus!
Yeah, I know, and I can't shoot people there. Ah.
An observation deck. Likely a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Okay, guys. There's a hole there. Oh, pistol scope 5, there we go. Good note for that, thank you very much.
communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary. Welcome to Sanctuary.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Commander.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Not yet, we don't. We can't see it means. I'm about to start fighting again. Alright, need to get the water.
The security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I'd recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Bet we don't like what we find.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Miranda and her sister. She's basically her clone, really.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
No, they did, Jarrett.
Some kind of command center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's going on? Those are refugees. You're just killing them.
Worse.
Husks.
They're being turned into husks.
And they're loose. This is going to be fun, right?
Come on!
Now let me just check that there's nothing else here that I need right now. What a place, huh? Save lots.
Husks are mindless and unfocused. There must be more to this facility than creating those mindless things.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to cycling. Suitable materials, what the heck do you mean by that? Doesn't sound like we've got to go that way. Quite possibly will.
Shutting down the power.
Miranda.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Can I get through there? Oh, I might be able to get in and pick up some stuff. Okay, let's go, guys. I need this.
Not surprised.
If I hit something, it would be good, you know? that all then?
Gotta be more where they came from.
Yeah, but we've got no choice but to go that way. Right, let me just see. Did I get any ammo lying around them? Yeah, I did. Good. Ah, that was fun. Hey, husks. Ever since we first came across husks. And who's gonna like husks? Anything?
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
I think Henry Lawson is played by Guy Finnebers. Right, okay.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
I think this way is just a different route to the
Must be left over from the attack.
No, we've got some banshees. I am not standing in a good place. It's a banshee.
Got Ragnar! Stay in cover!
I see him.
Where's the cover? Where is cover? I need to change my armor type to there's another one. Where is it? Where did you got it, Ashley? Swarmers a lot. Where is that? Where is it? Where's the banshee? There's another one. I think she might be in there. Right. Look at this area out. I'm not done yet, guys. Maybe we are. Gonna see if I can. Here. Not seen anything on these ones. Or here. Here. Nope. There's a bit of a thing going on now. Right.
Efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Come on.
Back to Horizon.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There we go.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
The shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Let's take a look around here. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Unbelievable. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination, which basically means we're dead. Right, I don't know if we've got to go and fight this thing up here or not. Probably. Maybe. She's in there somewhere, I think. Oh my goodness.
Nice work. Check your fire.
So, Marauder. Missed. More than that, maybe. Where did they go? Where did you go? Oh, now you're through.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
What did he tell him to check with fire? I'm not going to change my loadout. Look, it's a nice gun though. That's sick. trying to make sure I'm not missing, so I've just done that one. Wait a minute, what's this one?
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man.
I hear you, Miranda. Where are you?
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for me.
It's Miranda. Streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal system. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as much more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. Right, I want to check that there's nothing else here in this area for me to get. I think I've pretty much got everything. I think I need some. Yeah, I'll fill up. Okay. And I'm not catching anything here at all. So we did all down there. Done all up here. Done those logs. Done that one. It's time to climb.
Reinforcement!
Look for an exit!
I don't want them behind me.
Keep going!
One there as well, I can see it. Not quite that lavender yet either. Stuff coming up my tail. Right, what's that? Oh, I got quite a lot of things coming on my floor. Have you got all the little things? Hey, we leveled up, good. Right. Let's take these spores out. Oh, but I'm going off in the okay. Bottom. See what's in here. Okay, nothing there. Loads of bloody spores, station pod. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Right up the top end. Check that, there's nothing here that I've missed. Husks in there, surely? Yeah. My other least favourite thing. There's nothing came from you, was there? No. Nothing down there. What's going on? Medical station. Let's put the other side, but we'll take it. Let's do this.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Oops.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god. A way out!
Yeah, I see Ash. Give me a second though. You here, yeah. Got you.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Here.
This way.
Here they come!
Stay out of their reach.
Don't start shooting. Yeah, there's two of them here now. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Failed because you couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Okay, hold on.
This will get us closer to the tower.
I did actually. Right, we're actually there, aren't we? Right, let's do that again. Where are they? Did not bring it back again? There it is. Trying to get back that way.
Stay out of their reach.
Come on, move. Ah, damn it. Shall I keep running in circles? We'll get them eventually. Where is it? I'm down. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Did you get it? Ah!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Yeah, let's get over there. Did we just kill these things first, you know? We've got banshees, we've got brutes coming at us. Oh, God. What about... Wow. Let's check around here, see if there's anything.
Exit ahead.
Let's move.
We will move. Husks. Ammo fuel. Well, that is, but I wouldn't say that my ammo's full. Let's get these down here. Now we're full. They're running up here, you. So funny. They're all coming from that room over there. Well, let's go there. What is that? Pod status 1, foreign material. Pod integrity prize, pod 3 deactivated, pod manual override. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but we've done it. See if there's anything else here. I think it's just got that. Right, save. This place, man, I tell ya.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, we can't save now.
Shepard!
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary. Now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Shepard. I can't believe it's you.
We caught a break. I'm just glad we got here in time.
As am I. Never saw myself as a damsel in distress.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
You broke into a fortified Cerberus lab while it was being attacked by Reapers. I think you did okay.
I needed to find Oriana. Nothing was going to stop me.
You found her. And I found you. That's all that matters.
Did you worry?
Of course I worried.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I know. At least Oriana is safe.
Yes. I just wish she didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
Shepard. Promise me you'll be careful.
I can't do that, Miranda.
I know. Bastard. Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger
I've had enough of this place.
Me too. Me too.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Yep, we do. Right, be back in a minute, guys. Okay, let us come and look to see where we're at. We've got some stuff to do back in the Citadel. Almost fill points. I can't remember exactly what fill points are. I think I'm probably not going to quite get fill points this time though. Line 6 fleet, we found that. Like Cerberus. Miranda's envious now. Good. Oh! Ran out of juice on my controller, give me a sec. I've been running for, what, 6 hours or so now, so yeah, no surprise. Yeah, so we're almost full whack in terms of military strength, so that's good. So we'll do the rounds.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
She has a point.
Commander, it seems Tali's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
She took it hard? Interesting. Right, lounge, but we'll come and find her in a bit. Right.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Always good to see you, Commander.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Yeah, but
Ready when you are.
it was a way in, the way in which he did it was totally fucked up. Right, we're gonna head to the Citadel, so I'll do me shopping when I get there. Last time, right, head this way.
I wanted to thank you.
I've done something that meets your approval?
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon? How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Perseus Veil, the ice canals of Judah IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Commander.
Yeah, I think so. At least you're back here again.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green. Nothing to report, Commander.
Yeah.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
Yeah. Right, what did she say Tali was? Here? Maybe? Is this? Yeah, she's having a drink.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
So that's what it's about. It's about her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry. I know it must be worse for you. You two were close.
Yeah.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorja.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
There we go. It's a shame I can't hit the button and close off the Wendy's anymore. Right, Tali. We'll leave you to your straw drinking. Keep that going over here. See what Ash is saying if she's here. And she's back sitting looking out the window again. Bear the neck, triple neck.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man, hard to believe what was down there. Commander?
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Research data from Pragia. What's it say? Data on experimental gene therapies was buried in the ruins of the Pragia research facility. While most gene therapy takes years to show results, Pragia's scientists discovered a way to shorten the process. 2 sample vials have been recovered from the facility. The only limiting factor is that no more than one such therapy can be applied per 10-month period without causing serious nerve damage to the recipient. What's it offering me? Power cooldown or power damage? We'll go for the damage this time. Damage is good.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I think you two could be very happy together. Thanks for coming by.
We're going to see the dog, although I don't think she's going to see it.
Commander?
Yeah, as usual. See what our man up here says? A wee power buddy.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Not right now.
Right. Let us go to Citadel. First we'll go and speak to 2 more peeps, 3 more peeps really.
You've got new messages, Commander.
I do? I'll check in a minute. Not been back upstairs either. Right. We're getting too lazy to run up and feed the fish now. Knowing that they should be getting automatically fed to be grand.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname she's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Fair enough. I love Edie. Right, I think we're trying... I don't think we've got much scanning to do. But let's have a look at our journal in a sec. Well, mail. End alert, news article on Korean fleet. Palavan, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Korean fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships. But when an emergency technical team is required to repair the ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, Quarian team, we met him, repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives by holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're all dead anyway," Rieger reportedly said. "Just make them pay for it." A spokesman for Primus Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat. Victus said, "We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honour." There we go. Sad. Rieger, we knew Rieger too. Right. So that's the next one. If we go there, it's a point of no return. We want to... I think we've got something here. That one we can't do, but I don't know if we've got both of those, but we're heading to Citadel anyway. I'll do a quick scan first too. I don't know if we can scan this area, whether we'll find anything. I don't think so. Right. I think we're pretty good when it comes to scans. Told you the elusive man was in Horsehead Nebula. I knew that was where he was going to be. When I went to that and we looked at that place and saw that the sun was going to be there. Right, I'm going to head here. I'm just going to get fuel. So that big red sun, I thought, yeah, that's where he is. It's where his chair sits looking out on that. Those images we saw, didn't he feel after that, so often in ME2. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. There's a thing there, but I can't actually get to it. There's one there as well. These points, I've kind of seen them before, but yeah, I don't know if I get to them at, I don't know, a later point. There's nothing there anyway. Here, 100, 100. Kepler Verge we've been. Shadow Sea we've just been. 100, 100. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll go shopping. I might get my Widow now and then we'll get it upgraded. Whether I'll actually get a chance to use it, but at least I'll have it. And then we're going to go to the personal apartments next.
You're
after
clear to
this.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, I don't know where I'm going, it's okay.
Yes, Commander.
We might pop back and forward to the ship a couple of times when we do this next bit, just because there's ongoing storylines that happen on the ship, and I don't want to miss that. So we need to go to the embassies. And Apollo's Cafe. I think that'll be it. The embassies in the Presidium. Yeah, let's do that. Embassies first.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Tali?
No, ma'am. Spectre status. One moment, please.
And then I'll go into Spectre's place as well when I'm in the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium
Yeah.
Embassy.
Who is it? What am I after? Whereabouts am I looking on this map? They are 4, okay.
Reaper forces. Quarian and Geth ships who are given the
Who is
Turians
it?
critical support
Not
to keep
you.
their military function.
Not you. You're all good.
Keys fleeing to Sanctuary have been killed.
I don't think it's probably anybody here. He just pushes me away. Right, hold on. It's 4.
The girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
We head up this way in case someone misses it. Wait, there he is.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander. Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
Mm-hmm.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's get it. What else are we going to spend the money on if not that? Well, actually, I do know. Kind of know. But we'll, grab it. Another time. Right, Presidiums.
Has not yet fallen to Reaper forces.
We're going to make more money anyway, that'll be good. So that should...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Fine.
Now arriving at Presidium.
What did we say it was at the cafe?
First time since the Ragnar War, the assault has
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here,
Maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tag will make this place a lot safer.
I think there's any more shopping I want to do here, but we're pretty much done. If I look at my journal now, yeah, that's the only one we're not going to finish, so we might not get quite full points because we missed that and we can't go back. But these two, of course, we will do. So it's just going to be that one that's left sat there, so everything is pretty much done now, apart from that one. I can't remember where we even got the, yeah, oh well. Good enough.
Remember, all purchase welcome to Sippertine Armory.
I don't think we need anything like that.
Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory. Showing your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Pretty just much guessing that for the most part we've
Welcome
done.
to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That kind of shopping's done and dusted.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra.
There was a possibility of me getting some N7 armor.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
If I get enough money to do it, then I might do. But I know that, well, we've just bought that gun, and I know there's other things that I might want to get. Back to the ship. For now. Oh, I thought I could, wait a minute, where is it? Here. Right, there we go. There's a couple of places I want to run in and out of. So like, Tali's still in the lounge. Okay, I thought she'd have moved by now.
Maybe later.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's go and do some shore leave stuff then. That might move the storyline on a wee bit. Now, this has got quite a sizable DLC attached to it. I don't know if I'll get through it all just now.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Haley wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard. You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military.
Received a new message.
She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Mm-hmm. So, right, okay. I don't know if it's numbered or not.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find. Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down.
Hey, demonic, how you doing, mate?
I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Right, where's the other one? Here.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over him getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Men like Shepard, even more rare.
Nice bathroom. Right, I don't think there's... That noise is because there's messages going somewhere. I think there's one here, yeah.
Okay. ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel.
Oops. I need to come back, I went too far.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out.
No bad, mate, no bad yourself.
Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to.
You're
If
good.
I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted.
Have you flitted yet?
The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
I'll have to deal with that incessant beeping soon, but hey. I changed it. I think I changed it somewhere. What's the other one? What one's this? Turing experience.
I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military.
You're welcome,
Any
mate.
Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money. Okay. So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. Someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Kaylee, I wonder where she is now. Oh yeah, I can do stuff here as well. Let's me do my loadout. I don't think I can. Nice hot tub. Right, I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Try the next one. We might have got most of them. Shower. Alright. plenty of spare rooms, didn't he?
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the drive core, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human-Taurian fistfight in Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Right, I think there's more, but down the stairs and through the back. There was one here actually. Yeah, there's nowhere to put one here. Yeah. There's one here. There's an in
A
here.
few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget.
Okay, so she's doing the right thing for a change. I think I punched her once or twice in playthroughs.
Out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose.
Is she hang on him?
Soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Kalisa Al-Jalani. Thank you for watching.
We never actually got to see it. Wait, I'm going to have to deal with his beepings. There's more, but let me deal with this first. Hey Shepard, I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy and Dry Dock, I figured we could meet up at that sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best. Okay, we might do that soon. Catalogue, I've not got anything there. Meet Joker. Now, meeting Joker, it's going to kickstart.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
I think that's all of those. Oh, no, it's not. It's got a lot of books.
What was I talking about? Early days, right?
I like them.
People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Okay. Right, lots of books, which is nice. What is that? Some medals over here. Model of ship. Is that supposed to be? No, it's not, is it? No. Wait a minute. Well, that's definitely that. So maybe it is that. There's the files. I don't know what that is down there. Oh, that looks like the... That looks like the Shadow Broker ship. So maybe that's our ship. And that's definitely the Hijim Hajim Squeeby Bobber. Sit down. Right, let's see what we got here. No, you see, that's our ship there. I wonder what ship that is then. You're definitely mine. Yeah, I don't want to go and start the whole thing with Joker yet, because that's going to start a whole new, kick off a whole new thing. I'm not ready to go there yet. I don't know if I can get back to the ship just now, hold on. Whether I do have to do the Joker thing. Joker thing I'm going to save for later this evening. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I can just look around without going and meeting Joker, or whether it's only going to give me the option to meet Joker. Let me see if this goes to meet Joker. If it does, we're going to save it. Yeah, I think it might. Maybe? Well, we're just going to take me to Silverham without having to take me to the sushi place. We might be going to the sushi place. We have got to the sushi place, okay. I really want to save this for this evening, so... But there was no way for me to return back to my ship.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Okay, let's is it that one? I think so. Let's just go here. This is the lower wards. This takes me back to the apartment. That's all good. Right, we're not going to go meet Joker just yet, because as I say, that's going to start all new things. So we're going to take a break. I'm going to go off, make some food, eat, come back later. And well, we've got some more messages. We've got... No, but they might still flash it. And then we'll meet Joker and do that whole thing, which is a lot of fun. I wish you could sit down. It'd be nice to sit down. Let me sit down. Right. Let's see what we've got. Who we've got on. But I will be back later. I mean, we'll do Silver Run. And then tomorrow we'll try and squeeze in the final bit of the game. Should be kind of cool. Well, let's see what we've got here on the kicky kick. Yeah, where am I? A couple of people on, really. That I want to... I don't think I've got enough people anyway to raid out. Oh, I do just. So we'll go there. Let me have some volume in here. Yeah, I've got the site thingy. Right, let me just hit this button here, guys. So thank you to everybody who popped in today and said hi. To say we'll probably be back this evening because we are trying to bang out this as much as we can. Friday, Saturday and Sundays usually over on the other side doing a bit of farming and a bit of trucking at night time. For now, we're going to head off right into somebody that's playing some Destiny 2, so we're staying with the whole RPG thing. And we'll be back later this evening. For now, bye.